Alright. Let me know if you're still there. I can stay here all day even when it's... Well, I shut my computer off. I don't have social media or anything, just Discord. When I'm done streaming, I'm done. Well, my phone has Discord. Sometimes I'll post on there. But yeah, usually in the morning I do whatever work I need on the computer and get my video put on YouTube. And then, yeah. Oh no, my batteries are low. Shite. One second. I think I got one somewhere. I got one battery that's charged. I know that. We'll see if it helps. Oh, jeez. 1 second. Alright. I'm back. My batteries are gonna die again. Here's what I'm gonna have to do. What are we at? Okay, yeah, now it shows we're good. You still there? $40 for the recharge. Well, I use Energizer batteries that are rechargeable. But my one battery blew up. I only got 3 of them. And you can't charge one at a time, so yeah. It's annoying. I didn't know they're like freaking $8 or $10 for 4 of them. So I wanted to buy more, but it's gonna have to be a little. I'm a poor redneck. I'm self-sustaining. Hopefully someday I can make a little money streaming, but oh well. I do part-time jobs for people. Well, my last real job got closed down during the pandemic. So my job don't exist anymore. When unemployment ran out, I just said, you know what? I'm gonna be self-sustaining, live off the grid. That's my dream. But for now, I'm still using electricity and internet. But oh well. I'm broke, but I'm enjoying it. I never had a job that I had fun with. And if I could make anything doing this, that's a dream come true. I'm gonna keep grinding. Like I said, since March, I quit drinking alcohol and I gotta become Kratos for Halloween. I've been streaming every day. Except Sunday's my day off. But yeah. Taking it serious. We'll see where I'm at end of the year and we'll go from there. If I have to, I'll get a part-time job somewhere, but I'm hoping I can just keep doing this and become off the grid. I could always go back to escort driving. I just won't be able to stream if I do that. I'll be on the road all day. I got my taxes and bills paid off till the end of the year. We'll worry about it at the end of the year. Rage is a big part of finding new viewers. Yeah, the fact that I'm over 200 followers, I've got like 200 in 6 months. The fact that I'm an affiliate and I got a paycheck on Twitch, I got what, $107 last month. That blows my mind. So, oh, someone's calling again. But yeah, 1 second. My phone is not working right today. Just cut my in off there. My friend that was just here, his dad showed up. His dad bought this house next to me. I posted some photos on Discord, but it was an old abandoned house that was falling over. I was gonna buy it for $5,000, but the bank wouldn't give me a damn loan. But anyways, my friends bought it, and I've been helping him fix it for the last month. Hopefully next week, he should be able to move in it. We got the floor replaced, the wall replaced, the main structural beams replaced. We're putting the new floor in today. Well, whenever they get back. So it's awesome. I get to have a neighbor. I was just gonna buy it and make my yard bigger, knock the house down. I told him it was definitely fixable, but it's a job. Luckily, he had the money saved up. We figured it out. Not even $10,000. Well, not counting labor. We're doing it. Well, I'm not charging him. We're just doing it ourselves. But with the materials and the $5,000 for the house, less than $10,000, he got an acre of property and a house. It's going to be livable. I mean, obviously it needs work like mine, but the fact that it's your own property for $10,000, that's amazing. Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah, I'm a redneck. I build houses for my job. The only thing I really don't like messing with is electric work. I'll get somebody that's certified for that. But I can do everything else. You name it. Well, and my friends, if I don't know something, one of them will know something, yeah. Between all of us, we can get it all fixed. I'm the tech guy. Basically, in my town, I'm the tech guy. That's it. People call me to fix all their stuff and hook all their stuff up. I'm the redneck nerd, I guess you'd call it. I've worked on farms, dairy farms, you name it. Cyromancer. Shatter 5 monsters with a single action. Sweet. But yeah, I've been a cook. I've went to college for biochemistry. I was a nerd, taught my class. I'm smart. Well, I like to think I am. Alright. Having a construction background, everyone will expect cheap labor. Yeah, but I believe in karma. I help my friends and neighbors and family. I help them for free. I'll take food. That's like, the neighbors will call me up. Hey, I got some stuffed peppers up here if you want some. Hell yeah. You make me food, I'll take that any day, but I will not take money. Especially from like an old lady up the road. She always tries to give me like $40 for mowing her yard. No way. I'll do it for free. Gives me like apple butter and homemade apple butter and pickles. Hell yeah, that is much better. I'd rather have that than money. I know how hard it is to get money. And I'm not taking their last dollars to get their yard cut when they can't walk. And yeah, that's just ignorant. I don't need money. I'm happy. Like I said, I never had a job that I was happy with. And if I could make anything doing this, that's a dream come true. I don't want to get rich. I don't want to get famous. I just would like to be able to live in the woods and enjoy what I do. And be able to survive. That's my dream. Well, and like I said, I live in the middle of the woods. I live on a dead-end road. There's only like 7 houses that way. So I know everybody down here. We all know each other. And no one bothers each other. Well, my neighbor, he had a heart attack, so he's a truck driver. I used to escort drive for him. Since he had a heart attack, he's not allowed to drive. He's getting heart surgery next week. He's been bored, and so he wanted me to stop over earlier. I told him I had a little time and I could take a break. Yeah, he just wants someone to talk to. Well, and I live near a creek. It goes around my house. I live on a peninsula. like, here, I'll try to explain. But basically, like, I live here, and there's a creek that goes around, and then it comes on the other side of my house. It's only like, I don't know, 100 yards wide, and there's a tunnel that goes underneath where a railroad used to be. And they took the railroad out. I use that trail every morning. I run on it. Helped me lose weight to become Kratos. Yeah, I just run on that trail every morning in the middle of the woods. And you should check the photos on Discord. I take photos of it. And I go swimming down there. But yeah, I can get on an inner tube on this side of my house. I can get on an inner tube. And in about, probably hour and a half, 2 hours, I'll be at the other side of my house. I can just float. It's pretty cool. I like it. It's middle of nowhere, run down, 130-year-old house. It ain't nothing. If people saw my house, well, you can see photos. Most people would probably be like, hey, it's ugly, it's too old, there's bugs outside, and there's wild animals. I love all that. I prefer that. I don't need anything shiny and fancy looking. I just want something that works. Name brand, I bet you'll never find name brand clothing in my house, ever. I don't have the money to buy it, and I just don't want it. I want a shirt that fits and is comfy. That's what I care about. I don't even look at the name. Well, this shirt right here, I bought on Amazon, a pack of 10 of them. They're like polyester, stretchy, sort of like spandex. I bought 10 of them for, I think, $40 for 10 of them. They're all different colors. I wear them all the time. They're perfect. And I bought shorts. I know what a peninsula is. Sounds amazing. But you're in Lazy River, pretty much. Well, it's shallow as hell right now. Well, it's been raining for the past week, so it's going up a little, but yeah. Oh, there's a photo. Well, the photo of me on Twitch and Discord, and my profile photo, that's me in the middle of the creek. I was actually sitting on a rock, and the water was at my chest, so that was low, but I was sitting in the middle of it. I got a picture of the valley and the trees behind me. I want to try and get one of all the leaves changing color. They're still not quite there. I'm thinking in a week, 2 weeks, they'll start changing colors. I want to get a good photo of like orange trees. I think it'll look cool. Well, and then I gotta be Kratos, so that'll be cool too. I'm excited for that. I've never had a six-pack in my life, and I'm actually getting a six-pack. You have no idea how amazing that is. I've never been 175 pounds. That's what the lowest I've weighed. 175. Maybe when I was like 14 or 15 years old, because when I was in high school, I was over 200 for sports every year. And that's all thanks to you guys. I would still be drinking alcohol and being a dumbass. But you guys pushed me to chase my dreams and become a streamer. Like I said, I am dead broke. I don't have any money, but I don't care. I'm enjoying what I'm doing. That's what matters. And I can always do part-time work for a little bit of cash here and there. I built a set of stairs for my neighbor, and he did give me like $40. Actually, I broke my drill doing that. I'm hoping he gives me another drill. I should have used my impact wrench. I used my freaking regular drill and it fried it. I should have took my impact over, but I'm an idiot. $600 and raise the rent every other year. Damn. That's it. My bills. Well, I don't have a cell phone. I don't have a car. My Jaguar, the fucking transmission went out on it. So it's been sitting in my garage for 3 years. Oh, my other car blew up. Like I said, I'm broke. I live in the woods, and I got my own food. Well, I go to the grocery store like once a month. I'll get a ride from somebody to get a couple things, but I live in the woods. Keep to myself. My bills are about $200 a month. That's my property taxes and my bills. They come to about $200 a month. But when I say I'm broke and I don't have anything, I don't have Netflix, Hulu, nothing. But I love it. I got rid of all my social media, Facebook, all that shit. Got rid of it all. Tell you what, I've been the happiest I've ever been. I'm in the best health I've ever been. I'm meeting new people online, loving that. And it's encouragement from you guys. This is one of the best years I've ever had in my life, and I'm gonna keep doing it. I can't see it going down. It should only go up. I'm happy. Yeah, that's what I said. Again, the money's the last thing I care about. As long as, like, if I can make $200 a month, that'll cover my bills and taxes. I'd be set for the rest of my life. And that's not even ask for a lot. We're getting there. I'm making more and more every month. So, like I said, we'll see what happens at the end of the year. But it's time for battle. Time for battle. Not too many of us this time. 200. Yeah. I tell you what, when you're dead broke, you learn how to survive. Like I said, 200, that's totally fine. Yeah, I don't need any more. That would be perfect. That might sound crazy to some people, but I hunt, fish, have garden. I don't even really go to the doctor. I had COVID 2 weeks ago and never went to the doctor. Finally get my taste back. Yeah, I don't have a cell phone. I use an app. Text Now. It's an app. As long as you have internet, it lets you call and text. It's just some weird random number. As long as I'm at home, I got a phone. If I'm not at home, I'm probably on the trail running. That's my friends. They know if I'm not at my house, then I'm on the trail. They'll yell. So I said, if you want to find me, just come to my house. I'm not on. Well, I just had my birthday on the 5th. My mom said that like 50 people wrote happy birthday on there. I said, how many times I gotta tell people I got rid of Facebook? I don't use it anymore. If you want to get a hold of me, just either text me or come to my house. Just the stress, the relief from not having social media is a gift from heaven. I think everybody should try it, at least for like a month. Just get rid of social media for a month and you'll feel so much better. Yours was yesterday. Oh, happy birthday. Yeah, mine was on the 5th. Actually, today, hey, well, if you look right here, actually, on the wall above my TV, that's the day, 3/12/22. That's the day I became sober. I want to go a year of sobriety. Well, alcohol. And today's 6 months. That is today. I didn't even think of that. That's awesome. I should probably be celebrating. But, yeah. I will say, though, on the 4th of July, I had a couple beers. So, I hate saying I'm sober, but I'm still an alcoholic. I'm not gonna lie. But I do say no to beer. I haven't bought any. I just had a few on the 4th. And that's my aunt yelled, I knew you'd have some. I said, what the hell? I had, I think, 3. I said, and that was at the end of the night after I was done cooking and everything. I said, be happy. I don't want to get bitched at because I had a couple. Yeah, that's what I said. And she's like, well, why don't you quit forever? I said, I don't want, because then I'll be lying. I said, I don't want to say forever. Because I don't know, 5 years down the road, I might go to a concert or something and want to drink. I don't know. I'm not saying forever. I just want to go a year and see if I can do it. And this is 6 months today. The fact I went 6 months, I'm not kidding, I drank a case of beer every 2 days. I'd have at least 15 a day. I'd wake up and drink. And that's what people on stream, well, let's just say I had on the 11th, March 11th, I got a little too drunk and I blacked out. And apparently I said some things that upset some people. And I was just being a drunk idiot. Thank God I erased that. As soon as I woke up, I erased that stream and was like, what the hell did I do last night? And people told me that I better quit drinking if I'm gonna stream, and I said, you know what? It's time I take it serious. Some people I upset, and I apologized and said I'll never drink on stream again. Time to take this shit serious and become Kratos. That was a goal of mine. That's it. I don't mind being broke. The fact I'm not drinking every day. Just that alone. I'd probably be dead in a couple of years if I had kept drinking like I was. And the community pushed me and encouraged me. And people in real life. But like I said, I got rid of social media and that people aren't going to know who I am when they see me. I want to go to town as Kratos. And people are going to look at me like, who the hell is that guy? Yeah, this fat drunk that everybody used to make fun of. Yeah. People are going to be jealous is all I can say. I'll be right back. I need a drink. Oh, I don't really have them right now. They're starting to appear. I don't know where to see them. Oh, I don't know. The fact that you can sort of see anything blows my mind. I was always fat, so I still got a month and a half to go. We'll see how I look. Well, that's I said I'm gonna have to step it up into overdrive. Well, I had COVID for 2 weeks, so I wasn't working out. Time to step it up into overdrive, and my shoulders are gonna be the hardest to get. I'm not gonna get them that big, but my arms and chest and abs. I'm excited. Gives me something to push to, a goal. I'm just hoping that people watch me when I do that, because I'm taking this shit serious. Well, I got photos on Discord and when I started and that, so it's documented. And what was I doing? Did I get everything? Flooded depths. Is that over here? What's this door? What am I taking serious? becoming Kratos for Halloween. I became sober on March 12th. Today's 6 months. I didn't even notice that until I was talking. I looked at on the wall. I have it wrote down 3/12/22. Today's 6 months. Oh, I'm still on stream it. All right. Well, yeah, you didn't miss much. I'm just running in a circle. Yeah, becoming Kratos and becoming sober. I'm taking that shit serious. I've been working out every day. 175 today. That's the lowest I've weighed since probably 15 years old, 14 years old. Which is nuts. The ledge. I don't want to get a ledge. I'm sure you will get it until speak to her. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm not gonna be as ripped as Kratos, unfortunately, but I'm gonna be close. The fact I went from a fat drunk to Kratos in less than a year, that's pretty impressive. I'm happy. I'm very happy. Just talking about it makes me smile. It's a good feeling. Something I haven't had in years. And yeah, Path the Loser was mentioning Amnesia is a good game to play for Horror Month. I said, yeah, Lagger, Gabe bought that for me. I said, we'll have to start October 1st. We'll start with Amnesia. We'll see how freaky it is. I heard it's scary. I haven't really watched anything about it though, so. Alright. Heck yeah. Amnesia's nice. Awesome. Yeah, that's I said. I forgot that you gifted that to me and I never played it. I said that'll be the first one. And then I don't know, we'll go from there. We'll see how long it takes. Need to buy you a new horror game, Mortal something. Mortician's Assistant. I saw Markiplier and Jacksepticeye played that. I did watch Markiplier play it for a little, so I sort of know what it's about, but I don't know like how the game works or anything. So it would be pretty much new to me. Yeah, it looked pretty freaky, yeah. Yeah, that would be a fun one. I'd definitely play it. Well, any game. I'm up for playing anything. The only thing I could say, if it was like a Barbie game or something, I don't know if I'd really enjoy that. I'd probably still play it if somebody wanted me to. I just wouldn't enjoy it. The game is hella crazy. Yeah. That'll be a cool one to play. October. Get ready for Horror Month. I'm excited. And then we'll end it with Kratos on the 31st. I'm going to be Kratos playing God of War. I already got God of War 1 and 2. So we'll start with 1. There's no time for Barbie's Pony Adventure. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't even know what Barbie games there are, or if they still make them. They might, I'm sure. Gem level. Do you ever play this game, Gabe? Yeah, if you hear me say Gabe, that's Lagger. Gabe, he's from Germany. He's my most loyal follower. He watched me, probably 9 years ago, you watched me playing, what was the first game? Mountain Blade? I don't know, but, yep, Gabe's the original, the OG viewer. He's still here too. Blows my mind. Hell yeah, Mountain Blade. You know, actually on YouTube, somebody commented the other day on one of my Mountain Blade videos from 8 years ago. Said, hell yeah, keep playing this. It's like, holy shit, somebody's still watching that from 8 years ago. Someone else commented about my Donkey Kong game. I had 170 views on my Elden Ring stream. If I edit them, they'd be a hell of a lot better for YouTube. I just don't have the space on my hard drive to do that. I'd just export the whole stream. But yeah, 170 views the other day for Elden Ring. That blows my mind. It was like 6.5 hours of view time. My wool cap, yes I did. My beanie, yep. I don't know what happened to that, I don't know. Well, that's when I was losing my hair. As you can see now, I'm embracing it. I just shave my head. I do it myself. I'm used to being bald. Nothing I can do. Why won't this die? There you go. You didn't present your shiny head. Yeah. I have no idea what happened to it. The one I wear now has a light, a flashlight that I can turn on and off on the side. That's the skull cap, the beanie I wear now. I don't know what happened to that other one. I look good bald. Thank you. I was gonna say I wouldn't say I'd rather have hair, but I appreciate that. Well, that's why I said I don't know if it was Princess R1 that mentioned that I should try Kratos. I said, you know what? I'm bald. I've never had my beard this long. I was like, you know what? I'll let my beard grow until October and get ripped as much as possible, and I think I can pull Kratos off. The only thing, I got a big head. A big head. Like my hats are extra large and that. Other than that, though, I think I could pull it off. My sister claims she's good at body painting, that she'll be able to do it perfect. So she better match the colors and all that. I don't know. If it isn't good, then I'll get someone else that I have to pay money to. I hope I don't have to pay a lot. And I don't know the outfit. I'm still a little up in the air about how I'm gonna do the outfit. I'm hoping Princess Arwen can help me out. Or somebody. I don't know. Maybe, you know what? Yeah, maybe I should set up like a donation goal for Kratos' outfit. I'll have to see about how I do that. I think there's probably a way, right? Is there a way to do that? Bald people are always funny ones. Yeah, true. I like Bill Burr. He's funny. Dave Chappelle. George Carlin, I saw him in person before he passed away. I saw him in 2003, I think it was. I did have the ticket stub, but I don't know what I ever did with it. Must have lost it when I moved. Might still be at my mom's house. I got every one of his books. Come on. I guess I'll take the bow.
I cannot carry this.
Oh, maybe I won't. More. Hey, Yeah, I still got a hit left. Let's finish. All right. Yeah. All right. My friend said they'd be, an hour and a half. So, yeah, I'll be able to stream till at least 6 o'clock. I'll go as late as possible. Maybe we'll go to at least 7 today. I still got to make up for when I had COVID. I missed like 3 days of streaming. 4 days. Feel bad. People were waiting for me. I felt bad. I try to keep the schedule on 12 to 6 every day, but couldn't help that. Well, and since my friends have been fixing this house up, I have been helping them. And now that football season started, I'll probably stream Sunday mornings before football games start. I don't know. We'll see. Saturday, Penn State game. Penn State's my team. I'm more worried about Penn State than I am NFL. I try to go to one game every year. I'd like to go to Ohio State this year. We'll see. But yeah, if you ever get on Discord, join Discord, the server or channel or whatever it's called, JoJo's Dojo. I post on there every day, and if something comes up or I'm gonna be late or something, I'll post on there so you know. Yeah, I wish that Trubisky wasn't our starter because he sucked as a Chicago Bears quarterback. I thought we'd start Kenny Pickett, that rookie we drafted. I thought for sure he'd be starting. Trubisky had, 197 yards yesterday. He didn't even get 200. There's no way we should have won that game. When TJ Watt's out for the year, so that's the worst thing possible. He's our best player. And Minka Fitzpatrick, he's probably like our second best player. He blocked that extra point, was sent into overtime, which is unbelievable. The whole game is nuts. Your pops is a Steeler fan. Awesome. Well, Pittsburgh's the closest city to me. It's like a couple hours. I cheer for Pittsburgh teams. Well, in Penn State, I was going to go to college there, but it's too expensive. I took a tour. I was even going to go to the Penn State campus, Penn State Barron, which is up near Erie. I was going to go there, but it was still too expensive too. I went to IUP instead, Indiana University, Pennsylvania. I got my Penn State jerseys and flags. Like I said, I try to go to a game every year. That's like a 4-hour drive, State College. Kill the dweller of the deep. Where's he at? Still solid. Yeah, but without TJ Watt, man. Yeah, we can't rely on the defense every game. We need our quarterback to actually start doing something. That's what I said. I figure we're not going to go 500 for a couple years. You know, we're getting a new quarterback. I figured they'd start the young guy, get him some experience. I don't know why they're not. Hopefully here soon they do, in a week or two. I figured that we're not even going to get playoffs, so like don't even worry about playoffs. Just worry about getting that quarterback to get better. We're gonna have a couple bad years, but oh well. If we focus on getting our one guy better, Pickett, get him into the scheme of things, and we'll be good. Yeah, that Minka Fitzpatrick, he's the best thing we've got in the last couple years. When we got him from Miami, I was a little nervous at first. I was like, who the hell is this guy? Like, why are we getting this guy? We don't need him. We didn't trade shit for him. I still don't know why. I think he wanted to leave Miami. I forget why he left, but ever since we got him, he's been a machine. He's like twice as good as he ever was for Miami, and he's like one of the best I've seen. He reminds me of Polamalu, sort of. He's freaking awesome. He's like all over the field. What? I don't understand where to go. Oh, okay, I see. I thought I was over here. I don't know what my friends are gonna do. Well, whenever they get back, it'll be 6 or something. So we'll probably only be here for a couple hours. I don't know if we're gonna finish the floor or start on the wall. I don't know. I'll have to take some photos. I haven't taken any for a week or so. You guys are probably wondering what it looks like. Definitely better. Better than the before photos. Like I said, it's a fixer-upper. We're just getting it to where it's livable. And then he's gonna do one room at a time. We just needed to fix the support beams and the floor and the wall and the leak. Once that's all fixed, then he can work on the individual rooms. I don't know if he's putting drywall up or wooden paneling or what. We'll get to her. Actually, I want to get a Minka Fitzpatrick jersey. That's one I'd like to get. I think, well, we got him 2 years ago, I think. Was it number 39, I think. I need to get a jersey for him.
Yes?
And they better up his contract. He already should be getting paid good enough. He won us the game yesterday. Got us a pick 6 for a touchdown and blocked the extra point. We're going to overtime. And everything else he did. That's good enough. Give him an extension already. So again, work to do. Later, they were just here. He had to go get brakes out of Clarion, which is like 40 minutes away. So they'll be back, I don't know, 6:30, in like an hour, they'll be back. Yeah, I'll be over there helping them. I want to get it to where especially before it gets cold, hopefully by the end of the week, he can start moving stuff in. I got a stand-up freezer in the basement that I don't really use. I'm giving that to him. I already got him a recliner from my one friend up the road. I already put that in his living room. But yeah, I'm excited to help him move in. I actually have a neighbor. That'll be cool. I'm happy. I don't know if you can tell, and he keeps saying like, oh, I owe you money and that. No, I don't want anything. You should have seen some of the people that looked at that house. They look like bums. Like they were going to be terrible neighbors. Just the fact that it's someone I know. I said, I'll never bother you. You do whatever you want. Just the fact that someone I know will be next door. It's amazing. I'm so happy. I don't want anything. I'll help you fix it every day. I don't care. I let them use my electricity. I have an extension cord, 100-footer that goes into the basement so they can use power. I ain't charging them for it. I'd be ignorant. I'm helping them out. Well, no, he would have never found out about the house if it wasn't for me. It was gonna collapse. It was gonna fall in on itself this winter. That whole beam collapsed, so that front of the house was gonna sink probably once snow got on it. I was just gonna buy it for $5,000. I was gonna buy it and just make my yard twice as big, but I couldn't get a loan. I kept telling him to buy it. Thank God he did. Oh, so nice. Nice and helpful community. It's mostly old people. I'd say I'm the helper of the community, which I don't mind. I love doing it. Copper sword. Yeah, it's a friendly neighborhood, that's for sure. Well, I live in the middle of nowhere. Well, yeah, you saw the satellite photos. There's only like 6 houses. That's pretty much it. Miles till you get to the next people. Well, if you go across the bridge, there's some people, but I don't really talk to anyone over there. Alright. Let's go back. That's everything, right? Yeah. I got 10 scrolls. I like to see that. There's 2 yellow items right here too, so let's hope it's something good. Yeah, Path. Is there anything above yellow items? I'm guessing there's probably orange or red or something. Like, how's the rarity scale go? Oh, don't have enough intelligence. Great. 26, 9. Yeah, we're going with these. Alright. Time for battle. It's time for battle. Come on. Get him, guys. Uh-oh. Protect the mage. Nice. Oh, fudge. Oh, nice. Mage is still living. Protect the mage. Nice work. Still need one more assist. I'm getting it. Because I want that skin. Murphy with the paladin. Up top. What would give me an assist? Monk. Well. Flag bearer, we'll try that. Alright. Good to go. Back to Path of Exile. Where was I? Defeat packs of leapers. Still don't understand exactly what I'm doing with those. Is there like a certain way I should do that? What am I doing wrong, Path the Loser? Travel to... Keep hitting select for the map. Oh, what was that? Nice. Every area will give you... Wait. 1 sec. I'm gonna kill these real quick. Every area will give you a node to put down. Once you place all the pieces of the tablet down, you can open it. Has to be a new area per piece. But like, what does it matter where you put them though? Like, that's... I'm just a little confused on that. Like, I'm just throwing them down wherever. I put that one the farthest away, but... yeah. And oh yeah, does it look any better since... I think I asked you earlier, but I didn't see anything. But does it look any better at 540 than it did at 720? Or should I put it back at 720? Strong boxes are highly sought after. It's fine. Okay. As long as it's watchable. Hopefully I'm entertaining enough. Hey, level 10. What is this? What in the world is this? Summon a minion. Huh? How did I get that? That's a weird color item. I've never seen that. 50% chance to summon a phantasm when supported skills. I can have 5 of them. It's a rare, unique enemy. Alright. If it's better on your end, it is what matters. Well, see, on my... I can't tell what it is. On my end, it just tells me if I drop frames. The only way I find out is in the morning when I post it on YouTube. Like, Elden Ring's better at 540 than 720. But yeah, I can't tell from my end. It's a support gem. Let's just slot it with a link to another skill. Okay. Well, I I don't have any links, so it's gonna have to go here. If it's not linked, it won't work. Damn. Well, it's not gonna work. My shoes and gloves are. Oh, wait. Yeah, but I don't have any other blue gems. All I have is red. So, I mean, I'll put it on something. We'll put it on my new boots. Well, I need a green gem. If I get a green gem, it sounds cool. I'd like to use it with the red and blue. Yeah, if I get equipment with the red and blue. Hopefully I do. Damn it, I keep hitting select for the map. Well, I'm glad I went down there and found that item. Wait, I have something. Oh. 74, 31. I don't know. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, that's a big armor difference. 31 to 74. Yeah, that one. Well, we'll get something. We'll find something. It'll be used. Yeah. Damn it. Stop hitting select. Alright. Honestly, gem slots are more important early, even if it dips stats. I mean, I could still use both. Yeah, I mean, why not? Nope. Okay. Now, I want it with the skill I use. So I want to put Molten Strike. Okay, so yeah, this is it. Where it attacks multiple people. And it's Molten Strike. So yeah, perfect. In fact, people use a unique that has no stats but 6 link white slots. White slots let people use any gem. They use it the whole campaign because the 6 link is so powerful. Really? Thanks for letting me know that. Yeah, now the skill's way better already. Look at that. I got 5 guys that shoot now. This is awesome. Thanks for letting me know about that. Alright, I'm gonna teleport back to town. Endgame one needs to find new armor. Okay. No worries. Thank you so much. Yeah. 'Cause I probably wouldn't have even bothered about using it. I would have just said, don't have it. Gem level. Yeah, I noticed that they get levels too. I haven't really been looking into what they do though, but yeah. I'll have to keep an eye out. Oh, my allergies are kicking in today. Itchy. Neighbor mode, that's probably why. I don't have any medicine either. We'll sell this. This. Stash these. In case I make a magic guy, I got some yellow equipment. Yeah, is there anything better than yellow? What's the rarity scale? Welcome back, Gabe. Yeah, if I say, what should I call you? Lagger or Gabe? What would you prefer on stream? Because I never know what to say.
You managed to kill a granddaddy crab. A pity you couldn't lug it up out of the caves for us. Could have made quite the chowder out of it. No matter. We've got one less reason to fear the dark. And I've got one more thing to thank you for.
A hair in my mouth. Must be an eyelash. Both is okay? Alright. I just never know what to say. Oh, what's this? Gain a skill point. Perfect. Magic blue. Rare is yellow. And unique is orange. Yeah, I haven't seen anything orange yet. I don't think, anyways. Alright. Bye. Use this. Can I equip this? No. I need another red spot. Put it down. Level 2 guy. Travel to Prisoner's Gate. Where's that at? Die. Man, that's having those guys is awesome. Being a melee guy and I have guys that I summon, I never expected that. Scroll? Heck yeah. People need to donate a credit card. You don't use PayPal. I don't have PayPal. If you click the donate button, it's separate. It goes to the stream elements. But I need $100 on that before I can even do anything with it. So I don't know what the best way to do it would be. Yeah, I don't know. Best way, you got my address. That would probably be the best way. I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. But if you want to give me some money, I could use a little. Well, I want to get the outfit for Kratos. If you could find an outfit and send me an outfit. I need to figure out how I'm going to dress up like him. I need to set up like a donation goal for Kratos' outfit. I'm going to have to figure that out tonight or tomorrow morning. There has to be a way to be able to do it. Rares can essentially be better than uniques. Only if uniques are endgame good. Okay. Good to know. Build specific. I want to check back here real quick. Oh, excuse me. Nose is bothering me. Boulder. Don't axe. Don't want it. $100, I'd say. Yeah, I think that donate button, the stream elements thing, if I remember right, it's 80-20. Like, I'll get 80 of it, and stream elements keeps 20%. I'm pretty sure maybe it's 85-15. I'll have to double check, but yeah, Twitch is like 50-50 or something like that. Submerged passage. Well, since I got that portal, I've been to the pool, been to the flooded depths, and next is there. Yeah. We'll go back just to trade stuff in. I will say, just from the ads, the ad revenue every month, my ad revenue's been doubled. It went from like $2 to $4 to $8. I'm up at like $12 a month from ad revenue. So that's awesome. I didn't make enough to get paid this month. I think I only made like 40, and you need 100. But hopefully next month I have enough to get a paycheck and give me some money to buy some games for Christmas time. And like I said, I still got $20 that you guys have to help me find some streamers to donate to. I bought $20 worth of bits on Twitch, which was a mistake. I'm not doing that ever again. $20 and I only got $15 of bits to give away, which is stupid. But yeah. So there's 3 streamers I want to give 500 bits to. Oh, Jesus Christ, Gabe. I'm gonna have to put top donation. I'm putting that back up there. You're the first donation I've got. I'll put that up, top donation. That'll be your name up there. I'll do that tomorrow. Just have to edit my stream elements, background, outlay, layout. Welcome back. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. Thank you. You don't have to do that. Now, 50 more. And it should let me set up like how it pays me. I'm guessing it'll be a paycheck set in the mail like Twitch. But it says like I can't even set it up until I get 100. So, well, thank you so much. Made my day. Made my week. I just made $50. Thank you. That's the most money I've had in months. Well, no, I got that 107 from Twitch, so yeah. This is the most I've had since that. Let's hope I can...
Hello.
I don't know, like, how that works either, like, when you can cash out. I don't know. We'll find out whenever I hit 100. And I'll let you know. But yeah, I'd say that's the best way to donate. At least from what I understand. I guess I might as well keep this. Man, in case I get another red slot. What are all these? Spark. Huh? Launches sparks that move randomly. We'll try it out. I didn't know I had that. Orb. Chromatic. Oh, I just thought it said chaos. I was like, hey, I got one. Nope. Didn't you say those are like the best things to get? Whoever chance. Alright. Let's go back. Told you your support won't stop. I appreciate it. Making this redneck's dream come true, Gabe. From across the world, dude. You've been my most loyal viewer. What, 9-10 years? Something like that. I don't even know. And you stuck around this long. Most people, they get to know me and they get the hell out. I'm just kidding. If you get to know me, I'm one of the nicest people you'll ever meet. I might have views that are different. I'm more of a mindset, traditional family values. I live in the woods. I take care of myself and everybody around me. Just because our views might be different doesn't mean we have to be enemies. I would give you the shirt off my back even if I disagreed with you. That's what's wrong with people nowadays. It's all about politics. You're right, I'm left. We can't talk. It's like, why? That's so stupid. Well, that doesn't say anything about you in person. I think we get along in person, unless you're an a-hole to me. I help people I don't even know. I help strangers. But if you're an a-hole in return, then I won't help you ever again. So if you screw me over, I won't come after you like wanting to fight. I just won't ever help you again. Unless, well, I can't. If you really need help, I'd still help you. Even if I can't stand you, I'd still help you, but I wouldn't enjoy it. And I wouldn't charge any money for helping either. So people always ask how much I charge my friends and family for helping them. I don't even think about charging them. The last thing I'd ever think of. There we go. Nothing. Oh wait. Yep, nothing. I thought I already cleared this floor out, but I guess not. Hey, a portal scroll that I can use. Hey, spark leveled up. Lightning. I didn't even notice if it was shooting lightning. Was it? It must have been. And it leveled up twice. Every area resets every 8 to 15 minutes. Oh! Well, then I'm clearing these floors for nothing then. Damn it. Yeah, I was trying to clear every floor, so I 100%ed it. I'm out when it comes to politics and football because I have no clue about that. Alright, I try not to. Well, yeah, politics is not talked about here. That's the last thing I wanted to talk about on this channel. This is to get away from that shit. This is to get your mind off of that stuff. If you want to talk about politics, go to my older brother's channel. He's running for Congress. That's for him over there. And he knows his shit too. And so I don't even argue with him. When you're outside of... Okay. Where's this last... Wait. Yeah, up here. So I need to go to the prisoner's gate. Excuse me. I'm always here for the pure gaming experience. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to try and get you to laugh. That's my goal. If I can get you to laugh, my job is complete. If I can entertain you a little, get you to smile and get your mind off of everyday life problems, that's what I'm here for. Entertain you. You guys entertain me, that's for sure. I must entertain you somewhat. I know it's not the good looks that bring people back. That must be somewhat entertaining. That's what people ask me in real life. Why the hell would anybody watch you play games? I try to be interesting and talkative. I don't know. I don't ask questions. I just keep playing. Hopefully I'm good enough at the game that I don't die every second like yesterday on Elden Ring. Next time I play that, I'm still stuck at that boss, so I'm gonna be dying like 100 more times. I'm beating him.
I
though.
just needed you to know. I love you.
Hey, thank you. I never heard that before. Thank you so much. It must be something Arwen put on there a while ago. This guy doesn't want to die. Come on. Come on. Hey, he finally died. That guy did not want to die. What is going on? Blood Princess. Blood Child. Alright. We got a bunch of stuff there. A large life flask. Alright. Jojo isn't the pro you're looking for. Blue mobs are harder but more experienced. Yeah, I'm definitely not a pro. If you're here to watch a speedrunner or pro, I've never tried. I mean, there are probably a couple Super Nintendo games I could try to speedrun. I just don't have the patience for that. Not fun to me. I'm more like to take my time and explore the game. That's what I enjoy. That's why I like RPGs, like story games. And stuff. I like reading and voice acting too. Alright, let's get to the battle. It's time for battle! It's late. You need to go. Yeah, what time is it for you? Midnight. Yep, it's midnight for you. Well, thank you so much, Gabe. You made my week, month, year. Thank you so much. Let's get this dojo to grow. I'm excited. Thank you so much. Well, good night. Hope to see you tomorrow. The hardest part is learning how to build. Yeah. Yeah. I'm slowly figuring it out, I think. All right. Thank you, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Good night, Gabe. Blue. Is that Blood? Bludiet. The Centurion and yeah, Train. I'll just call you Train. Train with the Centurion. I got 20 gold. What time is it? Let me see if my neighbor. It's 6 o'clock. I might have heard a car. They might be next door. We'll do one more fight. They are next door. Maybe we'll go till 7. If they need me, they know to yell. Alright. So what was I doing? Don't want none of this. I can identify the axe, I guess. Can you equip 2 one-handed weapons? I never thought of trying that. Why is my nose so fucking itchy? Keep rubbing my nose. I need to quit it. I do it while I say that. Oh my god. Alright. Where am I going? Yes. Okay. I'm froze. Oh, I'm stuck. Hey, now I can move. That was a little rough. Scrap. Garbage. Hey, hey, hey. Just equip 2 different types, like melee with a magic wand. Have some typing issues. Blame it on autocorrect. That's what I do. Alright. Oh, damn it, I keep it. So, like, if I put this on. Oh, wait. It's not letting me equip a wand or an axe. Are you sure you can double? Go back. Oh, fudge. Oh my god. Thanks for letting me know. But yeah. Like. I don't know. I said it's not letting me equip 2 one-handed weapons. A wand or axe, a club, none of it. It's just one at a time. You can't equip the wand and club. Well, okay. So I need like 2 daggers or something. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. I think. Did I do this? No. We're going to the lake. I should be able to equip club and axe though. I'll check again, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't letting me. Yeah, it replaces it. I don't know. I don't know. Let's try and beat this part. Oh, fudge. I guess I should probably start a battle real quick. My mind's going off. I'm thinking about helping them, but yeah, I gotta start the battle first. Oh, shit. Did I ever get the assist? I did. Nice. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Archer scan. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Today's the last day. Perfect. No other quests. Need to have an alternate press or something. IV control. Let me look it up. Okay. Let me know if you figure anything out. I'm gonna put my warrior out. I want to get my warrior to level 20. That would be nice. Be my first unit to level 20. What, 15 more and it'll be... Alright, let's switch back. You thought so? Okay. Wait, I need to press left stick. Unequip. Link to chat. Equip offhand. Aha! Same goes for rings. I didn't know that. Okay. Cool. Well, let's try this out. Put my socket back on. Is there a way to organize like auto? No. Oh well. Alright. No auto organize? That's stupid. Well, thank you for the help. Again. I should be tipping you. How do I donate to you? I'll give you some bits. Whoa, what are these things? These are fast. Heavy strike leveled up. My mana is gone.
I cannot carry this.
Damn it, my inventory's full, I forgot. Yeah, I might as well go to town. Wait. Well, that sucked. I wasted that. I was just gonna say, did I waste that? I did. You can't do that. That's good to know. Oh well. You have a helping issue. Seek people to help. Hey, I appreciate it. And so it's hard for me. Like I said, I try to get 1 follower a day. If I can do that, I'm happy. In fact, I got $50 earlier and a follower. That's an extraordinarily good day. It's hard to find new people when you're a new streamer. It's hard to find new people. So we're growing though. We're definitely growing, which is amazing. Makes me so damn happy, you have no idea. Thank you guys so much. I can't use it. I like it. Okay. Let's go. Stop touching my nose. Why am I doing it? I'm not even gonna bother using any of that stuff. So I know I'm not getting sick. I just got over being sick. Well, I better not get sick again. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Where was I? Was going down, right? Yeah. Sand leaper. Whoa! No! Ah! What the hell hit me? I used my potion, but it didn't heal fast enough. Yeah. Here, 1 second. I think I heard him yelling. 1 second. Alright. Told him. He said he needs help with his car. Told him 22 minutes. I'll be over. Suggest raiding because the karma will come back. You never know when someone jumps. It's my older brother raids me with 50 to 100 people, but he does politics and they stick around for a minute and leave. And so I tell him not to talk about that shit on here because that's the wrong channel for that. Yeah. Well, yeah. In 20 minutes. Well, yeah. Find someone to raid. In 20 minutes, I'll be getting off. So if you can find someone to raid, that would be perfect. 2 different communities. Yeah. Yep. I mean, I appreciate my brother for trying to help me out. It doesn't hurt. That's for sure. He deals with trolls. That's one thing. I better shut up and say I really haven't had to deal with trolls. Let me knock on wood. But he does every time he streams because he talks about sensitive topics. Frosted longsword of fire. Oh, I don't have enough dexterity anyways. That looks cool. Garbage. 18 and 4. Yeah, we'll just... Alright, good enough. Do all that crap. Select is not map. Hey, a chest. Dragon Slicer. Raid. Hamburglar. Okay. Never heard of him. Well, yeah, I'm new to Twitch. Well, I've been on Twitch for 9 years, but I don't watch any streamers, so I don't really know anyone. I don't know. It's the Amber. And say I'd rather help low-level streamers, like people that aren't rich and famous, but it doesn't really matter. That sounds good to me. Hamburglar. Oh, can't. Oh, wait. Is there any other spot? No. Okay. Awesome. Is he an affiliate? If he's an affiliate, I'll donate him 500 bits too. I hope he is. That's awesome. Perfect. 30, 50 max. Yeah, that's what I said. I don't ever want to be rich or famous or anything. Yeah. If I can make 200 a month, I'm set. Well, not only that, like I said, I'm going to be donating like 30% of every Twitch check. I'm going to be donating back to the community. Because I don't deserve the money. If you guys are going to donate to me, then I'll donate to someone else. Pay it forward. Yeah, like I've seen some streamers that the chat's so fast that like you can't even read what the hell's going on. I wouldn't want it where it's like that. I like being able to know each viewer and have a conversation with them. Come on.
I cannot carry this.
Alright. I got something good out of that. I hope, anyway. Oh. Can you let me equip this? He isn't an affiliate yet? Ah, well, we'll help him with that. It took me 8 years to become an affiliate. Well, and I never took it I never streamed seriously until March 12th this year. The day I became sober. I'd stream like maybe once a week or once a month or something. Now it's every day, full time. My schedule's posted on the info. Damn, those are all blue. Ah! I wanted to use this too. Strength, intelligence. Actually, that's just the strength and intelligence is what I care about. The other ones, 39 and 13. Yeah, I guess it's really not that much better. Jade Hatchet. That's new. Copper Sword. Rusted Hatchet. Oh, we'll just drop all the common stuff. The Rift Guide. Alright. Let's keep going. Hopefully finish this area before I have to get off. But yeah, I hope to see you on again tomorrow. Like I said, I don't know exactly what to stream. We got Elden Ring, Call of the Lamb. I don't know. I'm thinking Call of the Lamb I might finish. I don't know. Let's say we can discuss it on Discord. We'll figure it out. You have no life? Alright. Well, like again, I don't expect to see you all the time, but I stream every day, so hopefully I see you one more time at least. What is that? Dreadwill. And I'm not known for streaming like one game either, and I'm not a pro. I'm just your country redneck hillbilly gamer. And I never really PC gamed, so pretty much any PC game I probably never played, so I'll gladly try. Well, if I can afford it. If you gift me any game, yeah, you gift them on Steam, I'll absolutely play it if you gift me one. That's what Gabe, he gifted me. I don't know how many games from last year I still haven't even played. Well, Half-Life. He got me Half-Life 1 and 2 and all the DLCs for that. I never played Half-Life. I beat it earlier this year. That was a fun game. Rawhide gloves. Dexterity, physical damage, fire, increased evasion. Okay. 22. What was that? 17. Oh well. The 11 dexterity is probably worth it right there. Alright, what else? Classic. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you play any PC game it you can recommend. I probably never played it. I'll gladly try them. On Discord, I have a tab that says like game recommendations. Identify. I didn't know you could get special flasks of earthing. Immunity to shock. Okay. Cool. I don't think there's anything else, is there? No.
I cannot carry this.
I'm getting some good stuff. Oh. Alright, here's the plan. I'm just throwing everything away. It's not equipped. I don't want it, unless it's yellow. Oh, that doesn't look bad. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Orb of regret. Alright. Counter-Strike, Team Fortress 2. Yeah, never played those. Well, Team Fortress, was that on Xbox? Or no, I did have that on Steam years and years ago. I only played it for like 20 minutes. I think my little brother wanted me to play it. Well, no, my computer's not the best, so that is one thing. New, like, AAA games, my computer wouldn't be able to do it. Like, indie games and that, it could play. Like, it let me play, like, Apex. It struggles playing Apex on the lowest settings. That's why I got Elden Ring on my Xbox instead of PC. What does it? Mountain Blade 2, it lets me play. Bannerlord. I don't know, but yeah, anyways. Mana recovery rate, 5 charges, maximum mana, increased damage. Instead of armor and shield. Alright. Why not? One-handed axe. Okay, get strength. Cold damage. 1 mana per enemy killed. Increase stun rate. How much of your CPU or your GPU is getting used by useless stuff? Actually, nothing. That's I got it where it runs only the bare minimum. Yeah, and I even have things running to make sure that all the power goes right to the stream. 'Cause I need every bit of power I can to stream. That's why it's easier for me to stream playing Xbox. 'Cause my computer's not running the game at the same time. Tempest Hunger, Jade Hatchet, Strength. I don't know which one. See, that has the sockets though. I like that though. I think we're gonna have to put this on. No. Yeah. Might be beneficial getting a cheap laptop for streaming, so yeah, believe me. All the money I'm getting from streaming is going into upgrading my hardware, so that's a dream. Well, I'm still I'm waiting for my tax refund check from the IRS. I never got one this year. They keep sending me letters that they need more time to look into it, I guess. I don't know what they're looking into. All I had was unemployment, so it confused the hell out of me. But I should be getting $2,000 from that, and that's supposed to be buying me a computer. And I was just gonna keep this one as a streaming PC and, well, take out probably the SSDs and RAM cards, but, you know, use the good stuff on my new one, and yeah, I don't think that's ever happening, so let's hope and pray that I make enough streaming and my computer doesn't blow up that I can buy another one in a year or two. Let's hope I keep growing. I couldn't play Path of Exile, so I tweaked everything. Well, that's what people tell me, that I shouldn't be able to stream at all because I only get 1 megabyte of upload speed a second. I have DSL. I have 8 megabytes download and 1 megabyte upload. With that 1 megabyte, I can have my bitrate at 800. And it lets me stream at 540 or 720 for games that aren't like top of the line. Like Call to the Lamb, I can do 720. But like Elden Ring, well, I don't know. You said 540 was better than 720? I'll have to look at the videos tomorrow morning. But yeah, certain games I could only do so much. The internet company keeps claiming that by the end of the year I'm gonna have cable internet. That'll be the best Christmas gift ever. I'm hoping and praying that I get it, but we'll see. It'll be the best gift ever. That's when I bought my house. The one thing I said was I won't be able to get good internet. It sucks, but the fact that it's good enough to stream, so works for me. Path of Exile supercomputer. Not better, but not that much worse. So it is worse. So keep it at 720. I'm not going to mess with it now, but next time I play, leave it at 720 or 540. So certain games are different. I wish I didn't have to worry about it, but when you live in the middle of the woods, you can't have everything, I guess. Alright.
I cannot carry
I
this.
cannot carry this. Get back at.
My mana is gone.
Alright. Full inventory again. Twelve for movement speed. What's up? Almost done. 2 minutes. Alright. 9 evasion, maximum energy, blah, blah, blah. I gotta finish this area. Yeah, I gotta hurry up and do this. I'm at before that battle. I think we're almost done now. I gotta raid that guy too. I hope he's still online. Sam Burglar or something. Yeah. I won't be able to donate to him, but I can at least raid him. You can barely tell. Alright. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it then. Hey, level 11.
I do not understand my prison.
Oh, you already got him? Okay.
Every time I attempt to leave the lake,
You gonna work on the house?
I find myself instantly returning.
Oh,
as
well
if I'm
then,
making a
fuck, I might
choice to
just stay
turn
on
around
stream.
and come
Yeah, I'll
back.
just stay on
In
stream,
some
but I'm
cases,
gonna take like a half hour break.
speed.
Or
I can make
15
transition take
minutes, a half
several
hour break.
minutes. Yet, I remember nothing of my time outside. Is this a real
He's only
prison?
30 minutes in.
Or one
Okay.
whose
Well,
walls
we'll
reside
raid somebody
only
when I
in
get
my
off. But he said they're not going to work on the house, so
moments I cannot
I'm just going to take a
recall.
little break. Bullshit with him for a minute.
I do not.
Yeah, I'm just going to pause it now. I think I'll be alright. I hope. I hope I don't die. Alright, let me switch to the battle. Perfect time. Oh, yeah, well, sometimes I forget to switch back. I'll be playing the other game. Like I did earlier, actually. But you don't have to whisper. They shouldn't be able to hear you. Well, yeah. Loud for me. Well, my headphones are loud. Alright, we won. Imprick gets a saint. You're to the top with 50 gold. Catherine with 25 gold. Alright, we'll do another fight then. But I'm gonna go and be right back up. We'll do this. Fight these guys over here. Yeah, we'll at least do this fight. I might do one more after this, but for now, we'll just do this. I'll be back, everybody. Hope you're here in like 30. I'll see you then. All right. Anybody still here? Oh, doesn't look like it. Oh well. We'll play a little more. I'll probably do one more battle after this. Get another half hour Path of Exile in. And then I'm gonna cook something. Find something to watch.
I do not understand my prison. Every time I attempt to leave the lake, I find myself instantly returning, as if I am making the choice to turn around and come back. In some cases, if I build up enough speed, I can make the transition take several minutes. Yet, I remember nothing of my time outside. Is this a real prison? Or one whose walls reside only in my mind? What happens to me in those moments I cannot recall?
I don't know.
I cannot carry this.
Okay. That's all good stuff. 14 for... Alright. Throw that away. Man.
I cannot carry this.
Power shield. Yeah. No red. How can I do this? Nope. All right. I didn't even realize the ring. Is that everything? I think so. Oh. Thank you for the troops. Oh, I didn't even see that one.
I cannot carry this.
2 more items. I don't have any room. What then I want? I'm not going to use a wand. I'm not going to use a shield either.
this.
Let me check this bad boy out. Nah, not that great. Not that great. Alright, I'm done with that, all that stuff. We're good. Get the heck out of here. Let's get out of here. Alright. Where was I going? This way. Well, let's go to town. Let's get rid of all this stuff. Hate allergies.
Yes?
What's that giving me? Reforges the color of socket. That's not bad. Alright, whatever. Not thinking about it. Do want to identify that though. I mean, I might as well equip that, right? Oh, it won't let you. Huh. Alright. Time is it? 7. Okay. Orb of chance. Mess up. Next. The ledge. Huh? Is that where I go? scroll. Alright. It's time for battle! Looking good. Check the tower. No. Shouldn't matter. Got him. $24 hard with 50 gold and Blige with a war or barbarian. My bad. We'll do one more battle. And then tomorrow we can start with the skin chest. Alright. I'm gonna check the store real quick. None for warrior. What's my lowest level? 10. Alright. Level vampire up with 7 more health and 2 damage. Alright. I don't use my vampire that often. I'll have to start using them more. Alright. Back to Path of Exile. Big boys. Easy. To the ledge. Oh. To the ledge. Oh, boulder. All right. New area. Oh, goat man. Oh, you're dead. Nice molten strike, leveled up. Perfect. That was rough. Oh, I saw a spider on my floor. I hope it wasn't. Waypoint. Okay. Okay. Get a little fire eater. Well, you're dead.
The earth of Rayclast rejects the dead. The black spirit of storm and dream now reaches into the ground and raises up our slain imperial foes. It leads the fallen from their graves and drives them to fight us beyond the end, rotted tooth and jagged nail. Our own remembered have joined their cursed ranks. No longer may we give our beloved to the birds, messengers of spirit to the sky, conveyors of flesh to the earth. Calm has commanded us to destroy our remembered with axe and fire. Calm is the bravest of us, willing to bear the ire of the ancestors for the survival of his people.
Alright.
When bones walk, they are not Karui.
Karui. Okay. Oh, garbage. Give me one item, please. Alright. Orb of Chance. Scrap. Nothing. Tupac Shakur, West Coast. Yo, 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 what's up? You're a video game nerd from Western Pennsylvania. Country boy, redneck, hillbilly, whatever you want to call me. How are you doing? Welcome to the dojo. Oh, Quan. Oh, I thought you were someone new, but welcome back, Quan. So you're catching the end of my stream. I'll be getting off in 20 minutes. But thanks for stopping by. Yeah, it's been a while. How you been? I figured I'd try this game out since it's free. Something new to try. Pretty fun so far. I don't know what I'll play tomorrow. I'm playing a little late tonight. Try and make up for a week when I had COVID. I didn't stream too much. Gotta make up them hours. Well, and I helped my friends fix his house. They were here, but they worked on his car. They're not working on the house. Tomorrow I'll be helping them. There's not a whole lot of big stuff to do. We gotta finish the wall. We're replacing 10-foot on the first floor wall. I'll help him with that, and then the rest, it's all stuff he can do when he's living there. Do one room at a time. I'll have to take photos tomorrow. Let you guys see what it looks like. I took before photos. I'll have to get photos when we're done. Anything good here? Doesn't look like it. No. Okay. Let's keep going. Yeah, this is Path of Exile. Pretty cool game. It's like Diablo. For being free, you can't beat that. Well, at least so far, it's fun. You can do microtransactions. Doesn't seem like you really need them. I won't be buying them, so. How you been? Alright. Nothing. Time to die. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I got 4 points. Jeez. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I know. Alright. What is this? Two-hand mastery. Leech master. Wait. Wait, 20% increase maximum total life recovery per second from leech. Alright, I want that. So, we need to go left. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So yeah, what's this skill do? Versatility. Alright. The climb. Okay. I say you can hear me, right? Juan? I hope you can. Let me know if something's messed up. Oh, you might have left already. Burning Bowman. Keep going. I saw you. I don't think you're sneaking up on me. You fool. I pity the fool. What? Nice. Whispering Essence of Contempt. Upgrades to normal items are rare. Alright, cool. We'll take that. We'll take it. Dread Wills. All right. All right. You know, might as well sell my stuff. $11 to go, guys. And then I'll get something to eat. I'll be on tomorrow. All right.
Yes?
Let me sell.
Hello.
Strength, intelligence, cool, mana. Yes, absolutely.
What little help I can offer is yours.
So. No. Bunch of stuff. Alright. I got one scroll.
Yes?
Damn it.
Hello.
Alright. Okay. I've never even bothered
What little help I can
buying
offer is
anything.
yours.
What else? They got anything worth buying? No. To the climb. Take an amulet. What does that do? Mana regeneration. Alright, nothing. Steel infused. What's up, Foses? Welcome to the dojo. You're catching the end of my stream. I got like 10 minutes left. I'm gonna raid somebody. But I stream every day from 12 or 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard. Today I went a little longer, making up for having COVID last week. But welcome. How's your day going? Day/night. I'm a redneck hillbilly from Western Pennsylvania, United States. Your redneck gamer. Welcome to JoJo's Dojo. Glad to see you. Hope to see you again. If you want, join the Discord. I take photos I live in the middle of the woods. Got photos of animals and that.
The animals suffered first. Their bodies changed.
And I'm gonna be cosplaying as Kratos on Halloween. I quit drinking alcohol March 12th. Today's 6 months of sobriety. I've lost 49 pounds. Still gotta keep lifting now. Kratos is pretty big. I'm getting there. I'm excited for it.
Even our children are not spared the Black Spirit's touch. What have we done to enrage Rayclast? We look to Khan. Our king will lay the spirit of this land at peace.
If you don't mind me asking, where are you from, Moses?
Father of corruption.
What's this? What does that mean? Are you there, Moses? Can you hear me? I hope you can. Your English is pretty bad, to be honest, and I don't. Okay. Poland. I have a couple viewers from Poland. Germany's my most. I have a lot of viewers from Germany. A couple from Poland. Welcome. I stream every day. I hope to see you tomorrow. Oh, I died. Hope to see you tomorrow. If you have any questions, ask away. I'm a country boy from United States. I live in the woods. If you want Discord, I'll take photos of it. That would be the easiest way to see my lifestyle. Polska Gorom. I hope that's not a swear word. I remember one time somebody had me say something and they laughed. Come on. Poland wins. Okay. Cool. I love talking to people from other countries. I love streaming. That's awesome. Lost 40. Yep. 49. I'm gonna be dressing up as Kratos from God of War. I never played God of War. I quit drinking alcohol and started streaming every day on March 12th. I wrote it down on my wall. You probably can't see it, but I have it above my TV. The day I became sober and started streaming seriously. A dream of mine to become a streamer. But yeah, I'm gonna play God of War. I never played God of War. I'm gonna start with the first one and I'm gonna dress up like him, get painted and everything. I think it's gonna be awesome. I think I can pull it off. Let my beard keep growing. I'm excited. And next month, October is horror month. All October, I'm gonna play horror games. You got any recommendations? Post them on the Discord. And every Thursday, I do Throwback Thursday. Play retro games. Played Donkey Kong Country last week. I don't know what we'll play this week. Yeah, I'm taking it serious. Like I said, it's a dream of mine to be a streamer. And the community encouraged me to get sober. And my one mod, Princess Arwen, she told me to try and be Kratos. I said, I'll work out and I'll do it. And I'm doing it. I'm happy. So far, I'm awesome. I'm so happy. You guys help me out. Play Amnesia. Actually, my mod got me Amnesia. I'm gonna start that October 1st. That's the first game I'm playing, Amnesia.
Slave is not a man.
Yep.
Slave is not even worthy of
I'm excited for it. I never played horror games. Last year, my one mod got me to play some. I did a week of it. I played Outlast 1, Outlast 2, the DLC, Call of Cthulhu, Little Nightmares, Alien Isolation, and Cry of Fear. Yeah, like those are the only horror games I've ever played, so I'm excited to play some more. All right, let me do this battle real quick. It's time for battle. It's fun. It's scary for real. All right, it'll be fun. I hope you're here to watch. I'm sure I hate horror movies. I don't watch them because I hate being scared. So, yeah, I'm interested to see how it is. That Alien Isolation, that game probably scared me the most out of any I played. That game was awesome. You're not a gamer. Okay, well I've never played on PC, so yeah. Most games people recommend I've never heard of, so I'm excited. I need to get enough to last the whole month. That's the only, and I don't really have money. I'm not making a whole lot streaming, but I'm making some. See I never watched the anime. That's my name. And that's people ask me about the anime and I never watched it. Maybe I will. I'll have to check it out. I never watched it. Well, my real name's Jesse, but when I was younger, I had everybody call me JoJo and everybody called me Geeker. Geeker was when I was a baby. My mom and dad called me Geeker. And my older brother in high school, we both played sports, American football. And he told the team my name was Geeker, so everybody on the team called me Geeker. Some people still to this day. And then JoJo, yeah, my teacher couldn't remember Jesse, so he called me JoJo. So JoJo I've had since I was like 12 years old. So I just put the two names together, JoJo Geeker. That's been my screen name since I was 15. So like 21 years I've used it. But yeah, I'll have to check the anime. I heard it was good. I don't know. Alright, yeah. Well, since are you gonna be on for another half hour? Let's say I'll do one more battle. I was gonna get off, but since you just got on, I can talk for a little. I can play for another half hour. Will you be around for 30 minutes? That's very cool, some countries that have these nicknames. Oh yeah? Awesome. You can be, okay. Well then I'll do one more battle. This is for the skin. If you want to help me out, we could use the troops. Maybe you'll get a skin. If you want to help on Stream Raiders, just click the link there. Or type in !battle. It's called Stream Raiders. It's a game that the viewers, you guys play while I'm streaming. I'm just the captain. We'll put a warrior out. I can only put one unit out. And then I tell you guys where to put other guys. You guys put the units out. So if I don't have any troops unless it's the viewers, like, yeah. And we all get levels, like every troop gets levels, you get skins, all kinds of stuff. There's PvP. PvP's on the 14th, so in 2 days we'll be doing PvP. And there's dungeons like every other month. But it's called Stream Raiders. Just type in !battle in chat. Or, well, here, I'll do it for you. Or click the link. You can play it on your cell phone, computer. Every 5 minutes, you can donate a troop. It's a cool game. I love it. It's awesome that it's a game that the viewers play while I'm streaming. Every 30 minutes is a fight. And in PvP, you can win real-life prizes. Like, the captain wins prizes and I can gift it to the community. I haven't won anything yet, but it'd be cool to win something. Like gift cards and that I could donate to the chat. Yeah, I recommend checking it out if you've never heard of it. I found out about it 2 months ago. Well, maybe 3 months ago now. So I'm pretty new at it. People are helping me out. I'm a noob on it, but hey, I've got probably like 10 people to start playing it, so that's awesome. I'm glad to help grow the game. I think it's a cool idea. Okay, I'm gonna say right now I don't have anyone helping. I hope people join in. Maybe it's because I said I was getting off. Oh well. I'm playing one more. Yeah, I hope you like it. I think it's an awesome idea. If I can get 20 viewers at a time, average, I'll be becoming an affiliate on Stream Raiders, and I can make my own skin and that people can buy, and I'll get some money from it. That would be cool to be able to make my own skin. You guys in chat will have to help me decide what we'll do. What do I do? Well, you get pick troops. I don't know how many you start with. Because I've never been a viewer. I've only been a captain. But you put a troop down on one of these spots. Let's see, I put the green spots is where I want you guys to put troops. You just put different troops down. And you can level the troops up. The more you play them, you have archer, tank, or warrior. Okay. Yeah, you'll get money and you'll unlock more troops and you'll unlock skins. But yeah, just start putting troops down wherever you want, and they level up the more you use them, and you'll get money to buy scrolls, so the scrolls will level them up too. Ooh, didn't mean to pick that up. Whoa. Night mode. Well, tank is for defense. You want the tanks up front. So, like, you'll want the tanks over here. Archers, you'll want to put behind them. You just, anywhere that is green, just don't put them where I put the red. Where I put the red mark. Anywhere else, just put the troops wherever. Let's say I can only put a warrior down. But my warrior's level 19, so that's 3 months of playing. Well, and I can only put 1 troop each fight. You guys can put, I think, 6, like every 5 minutes. So you'll be leveling up quicker than me. Gladly level you up, though. Bozes, hey, thank you for the troop. I see it. Hey, another scroll. I don't know what happened to everybody else that was donating. I had like 20 some people last time. Hope they come back. Well, I did say I was getting off stream. Oh well. You got me to play one more. I'm glad I got to show you the game. I think it's cool. I hope you like it. It's different. Just something that you can play while watching. You're training on the gym or something else too? No, I lift weights. I just at my house. Push-ups. Sit-ups. Whatever I can. I only got a curl bar, right? And say over there on the floor. That right there, that's all I have. But we're getting there though. We're getting there. I always played sports my whole life, so I used to go to the gym. I know how to work out. I just haven't done it in 15, 20 years. Well, and that, like I said, I live in the woods. There's a trail that's in the woods. I run it. I go a half hour one way, and then I try to get a little bit farther every single day. I mark it on the trail where I get after 30 minutes, and then I just turn around and come back home. Probably like 8 miles. I never checked, but yeah. An hour a day, and then I lift weights after that. Wait, what did I say? I said that I go for 30 minutes. There's a trail. I live in the middle of the woods. Like, well, you check Discord out. I don't know. Do you have Discord? Here. Feel free to join the community, the dojo. We call it JoJo's Dojo. But here. I take photos. You can see. I live in the woods. And yeah, the trail. Oh yeah, I got photos of the trail. I run into some deer and animals on it. I try to get photos. But yeah, I go for 30 minutes. I jog and walk for 30 minutes one way. And then I mark on the trail how far I get. I try to get farther every single day. Just a little bit farther. And then, yeah, after 30 minutes, I turn around and come back home. How did you get in there? Oh, I love living in the woods. I'm a country boy, redneck, hillbilly, whatever you want to call it. I like animals, not people. I don't know. It's all the trial. Yeah, I bought a house. I saved up for 20 years of working. Well, 15 years of working. And I bought a house. A fixer-upper. In the middle of the woods. I'm still fixing it. Yeah. Doing it myself. I want to live off-grid. That's my dream. To live off-grid. Ow. Sounds cool. Oh, yeah. I love it. And that's why I don't have the best internet. But, oh well. The fact I can stream... Well, I'm supposed to be getting cable internet. By the end of the year, they keep saying. If I can get that, I'll be very, very happy. I can only get 1 megabyte upload speed a second. That's the fastest I can get where I live. It lets me do this. If you wonder why the quality's not, the resolution's bad, that's why. Thank you.
In the court of the goddess, every man and woman is deemed worthy of redemption. Though you might be shackled by the tribulations of the past, the trials ahead offer you both freedom and glory.
Yeah, Discord's the best way where I talk with the community. If I'm gonna be late or early, I'll post on Discord and let you know what's going on. But every day I should be on 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so that should be like 6 p.m. time for you. 6 p.m. is usually when I get on. Every day. 6 or 7. And get on after I eat lunch. I'll say I gotta cook something here. It's usually I cook something after I'm done streaming. I'm gonna eat a little late tonight. Where do I go? What's in here? The upper prison. Oh, I still need to go back to the beginning of town. Okay. I want to clear this out. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you. I'll put you on the giveaway. I'll add your name to the list. I'm giving this away. A hand-carved dragon. Not the best. There's a couple mistakes, but I think it's cool. I don't have money, but I can give you something. Whenever I get 50 subscribers, I'm drawing a name and somebody's getting it. Let me get my pen to add you to the list. pen. Ah, there's my pen. Yeah. I have to use pencil. Alright. This is Boza. Boza. Right. Your name is added to the list. Thank you again. Thank you so much. Making this country boy's dream come true. I might have to stay on another 30 minutes since you just subscribed. You'll have to let me know if you'll be on for another 30. I can do one more. I feel like I owe you since you subscribed. I was not expecting that. Thank you so much. Today's been an awesome day. I don't know if you followed. If you did, I didn't hear it. Let's say if you want, follow too. I don't like to ask for people to follow or sub, but since you sub, might as well mention about the follow. Let's keep going. I shouldn't stay so long actually, but I don't feel any sleepy, so I might stay a little bit. Okay. Well, we got 11 minutes till the next fight. Oh, jeez. That scared the hell out of me. Oh.
So just do it! Just
Make your dreams come true.
do it!
Every time I hear that, I laugh.
Do it! Just do it!
Thank you so much. Yeah, I already did this, right? Yeah. Let me travel to the town. When's this little fight begin? In 9 minutes. Well, that timer right up here. 9 minutes and whatever sec. I can't see it. 9 minutes and 50 seconds. Yeah.
The tale of Brutus was a popular one in the schools of Theopolis. taught in the hopes of deterring students from ambitions not condoned by the Templar. Brutus was warden of Axiom Prison and one of the most feared men in the Eternal Empire. But there the histories end, and the myth begins, with Brutus commissioning a witch to transform him in a mad attempt at immortality.
Can you leave this room to watch around?
That didn't end well for anyone.
Yeah.
If it's true, then Brutus has my
Yep.
duty. Some of us pay too dearly for our mistakes. Yet if you
I
insist
think so.
on learning from your own mistakes,
Wow.
then please
Pretty sure.
take one of these. You might need it.
I know you can play on 3 different people. Yeah, you can donate troops to 3 different captains at the same time to level your guys up quicker. You don't have to do just me. You can do 3 different ones at the same time. At least that's what people told me. Like I said, I never played as the viewer. I've only been the captain. Though it is kind of new. I don't really know how exactly it works on your end. What skill do I want? Has extra fire damage. Costs life. 10% more damage. I don't know about that one. I'm thinking splash. Yeah, I see. I have to unlock more units to put them in other battlefields. Okay. Let's level those up. Identify. 41. 17. So yeah, those are better. Cold damage, maximum life, increased rarity, nice. No socket, well, 1 socket. New weapon. How do you unlock them? You go to the store and buy them with gold, I think. Or you'll win them from fights and that. You'll win scrolls as gifts. I'll pick your name this fight. I'll make sure that you get a gift. I do it random every time. But I'll make sure you get something since you're new. I did that earlier for someone too. I got 2 people to join today. Meerkat and you. Thank you so much. It took me like a month to get them. Like, you'll have a hard time to get the legendaries. Well, tomorrow is a new event. So you'll be there for day 1, the new event, which will be all new stuff. You'll see it. I think there's a trailer on YouTube, actually. If you want, I can pull it up and let you see it. Just let me know if you want to see it. I got 8 more scrolls. 54. Yeah, 2 red. And, yeah, I'm just selling all that.
Hello.
You can see that, whatever it is. Okay. So. Forgot about the necklace. I don't need it. 4 minutes. Alright. Can't use that socket.
There's a fine line between man and monster. Brutus, the warden of Axiom Prison, he crossed that line long ago. A big lad, and as you know from Hillock, big lads are slow. Hit and run, that's the way to cut them down to size. Unless there's thaumaturgy involved. Then forget the hitting bit, just run.
Goatman.
There's many a way to die in Rayclast. Most of them are mercifully quick.
Never used Twitch
You get caught
earlier.
by the goat
Oh yeah?
you'll wish by
I'm glad I'm one of the first you found. That's awesome.
I've heard some of the more superstitious exiles say
Welcome
it's
to the
deity
dojo.
men worship. Abarath, eater of agony.
I hope you stick around.
Bastard, if you ask me. So if the goatmen hand you an invitation to go
Again, any questions about English or something or you don't understand, feel free to ask. Anything. Well, I try not to talk about politics. That can stay away. Anything else, feel free. I'm glad to have met you. Why didn't that let me? How did you find me on Twitch, if you don't mind me asking? Of all the people, how did you find me? Thank you for finding me. It's complicated. No, don't worry. Thank you. That's all I have to say. Tell your friends to come join the dojo. Everybody's welcome. And I play every type of game. Thursdays, retro, throwback Thursday. Next month will be horror month. But yeah, Elden Ring. I was streaming that the other day. Well, and I save all of my streams on YouTube. If you want to go to my YouTube channel and check out old streams of mine. I think like a month ago I started archiving them. So in case you miss a stream, check it out on YouTube. Started playing Path of Exile. Wanted to watch someone else play it. Cool. I never played it until today. This is the first time ever, so I'm new at it. I like it though. Reminds me of Diablo. And the fact that it was free, 'cause I don't have money. That helps. Oh, it's time for battle. Okay. Like, yeah, see, I got spells. There's one more spell I haven't unlocked. But there's haste. I got it to level 5. Stronghold makes everybody in it, that's an armored unit, have double armor. Curse makes it where the enemy can't heal in the circle. Killing Field makes all melee units stronger. We'll use Killing Field. But it has to be in the circle, though. Let's see what... Oh, yeah, we got 29 against 63. And if they touch that tower, it gives them a buff. So far, so good. 13E. Ooh. I can't believe they haven't touched the tower yet. Come on, save the day. All right, they got the tower. I forget what that one does exactly. 8 against 6. Well, yeah, the amount of enemies up here. We win! Hype! I hope you got a skin. That'd be cool if you get a skin. I got 6 Centurions. Alright, 200 gold. Would you rather have 200 gold or a flying rogue or a shinobi? 200 gold's quite a bit. These are both a rare unit. Which one would you prefer out of all 3 of these? Me choose. Okay, I'll give you a shinobi. They're a new unit. They just came out a month ago for the last event. Where are you at? Let me see. There you are. So I don't think it'll let me give you every one, will it? No, just one. Alright, we'll do random. Bad Wolf with the Flying Road and Cat Daddy Boo with the 200 gold. And I give you guys the max amount of gold, 8. I'd give you all of it if I could. But yeah, see this in 17 hours. So that'll be what, 12? So 8 in the morning, it won't be working. So yeah, 2 o'clock tomorrow. So yeah, about right when I start streaming, a little after I start streaming, the new event will start. But we'll do one more battle. For living in the woods. Nothing. Well, this is my job right now. I paid my bills, my tax, my property taxes and my bills. I paid off till the end of the year. And I figured it out that if I make about 200 a month, that covers my bills and property taxes. So, a dream of mine, the goal is if I can be getting 200 a month by the end of the year, which I don't see happening. But I'm getting more and more. But yeah, I do part-time work. I don't think I'll need to get a job. But my dream is to be able to do this for a living. Yeah, I do construction work for money on the side if I need it. Or I've been a chef, I've cooked, I've been a computer technician. What else? Jack of all trades. I can do some of everything. Since I used to build houses, that's where I saved my money up, was from building houses. I saved up enough to buy my own. I've been fixing it on my own, living in the woods. And Yep, absolutely. I work on cars. Well, on Discord, you can see my projects. I work on cars and houses. I take pictures for Discord. Let people see what I do. But the dream of mine is to be able to stream and just make enough from that. But we'll see. We're getting there. I got one paycheck so far last month. So I got $107. You have to make 100 to get paid on Twitch. The fact that I got paid anything blows my mind. You built wooden houses, wooden. I can do modern too. I can do cement work. I can do metal work. I can do woodwork, plumbing. I don't really like to mess with electric work. I'll get someone certified, a professional for that. But everything else I do myself. I want to put solar panels on my house. I want to be off the grid. I do want to get solar panels. Oh, how did that hit me? These times are really good for streamers if you can break through. So I'm not trying to make money. Like, I'm not trying to be rich or famous. I donate 30% of everything I get. I donate back to other streamers. Just the fact I get any money is amazing. So yeah, I'm trying to grow the community and trying to be entertaining. Try to be funny. I hope I'm entertaining. I must be a little. And so I'm a country boy from Western Pennsylvania, United States. I've never been on a plane or a boat. Well, I've been on fishing boats, but I'm a hunter, I'm a fisherman. I got my guns that I use for hunting. I don't have them on stream because somebody might get mad. But I got my swords and that on stream. My big claymore. Here's my katana. I got this. I need to fix the handle, but this is it connects with another one, so it's a double blade. Yo, Captain, where do I put your shinobi? Oh, fudge. I didn't even realize I didn't put anyone down. Oh, everybody's going over there. I'm sorry, I was BSing and I forgot to mark. Shinobi is, they teleport. And they go, well, if you read the description, they teleport and go after support units, I think. But they die real quick. Alright. Back to this. Well, we got 24 minutes. Ow. Come on. Come on. Quit. Why did it teleport me? Alright. Molten shell. Right, to be honest, I love wooden houses, like in the mountains. Yep. I would like to build one like that in my life. I'm sort of in the mountains. But yeah, in the forest, trees. Let's say, just check out my Discord. You can see the photos. See where I live. Completed. Okay. I'm not a builder. You did your own car workshop. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm not a mechanic, but I can do basic things. Well, that's cool though. Yeah, anything you can, if you can learn how to fix anything yourself, by all means, I highly recommend learn how to fix it yourself. It's so nice to know. Or like ask if somebody's gonna do work for you. Ask if you can ask questions and they can teach you how to do it. I always ask questions. Like, why are you doing it like that? Like, oh, okay, that's good to know. Like, always willing to learn. Painter, tinsmith. You do it by yourself? Yeah, absolutely. Well, and I like to learn by doing. The first time I do something, it might not be perfect, but the next time it'll be better. And you learn from your mistakes. So I'm always wanting to learn new stuff. The lady up the road, this elderly lady, she's supposed to teach me how to make apple butter. I never made apple butter. She said it's a lot of stirring. Well, yeah, I love learning how to cook stuff and all that. Yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, so good. Google it. I don't know if it's called something different in Poland, but it's like a black, like a dark paste that you make from apples. I put it on toast. Oh, it's so good. I never made it. I'd like to learn how to make it. I know the Amish make it a lot. I bought it from the Amish, but I'd like to know how to make it. Hey, level up. Alright, I got 2 points. We wanted to go for this. Strength. Life leech and attack speed. Increase attack speed. Physical attack damage leached his life. Yes. That's what I want. Perfect. That'll be awesome. Oh yeah, I know that one. Delicious, but also never done that by yourself. So yeah, I never did either, but if she's willing to teach me, she's like 83 years old too. This is an old recipe. I would love to learn it, and I'll show people how to do it. I'll spread the recipe for her. Once the people told me to do a cooking stream, I take photos of my food, but I like to make a lasagna. That's my favorite meal. I usually make a lasagna every month. I don't have a camera or webcam for my kitchen. I do what I can in the living room. All right. No. Laptop camera. Now, look, this is my setup. I use a wooden chair, and I set my webcam on it. And I have my microphone attached to the bottom of the chair. Yeah, my setup's pretty janky. It's pretty redneck. But hey, it works. I just move my chair. When I'm done streaming, I move my setup back to the corner. I have a bad back. I've had back surgery. That's why I don't build houses at the factory anymore. I had to get back surgery. I still do my own at home, but yeah. So I've cooked as a job. That was my last job, actually. And then the pandemic hit, and the restaurant I worked at doesn't exist anymore. So I've been learning how to survive with no money, and I'm used to it now. I don't need money. As long as my bills are covered, I can get my own food, and I'll stay in the woods. Works for me. Yeah, I love to cook. Actually, I'm going to be having a cookout soon. I got photos of cookouts I've had in my backyard. I'm going to be having another one before it gets too cold, so I have like a month. I need to figure out which weekend I'm going to have it cookout. I'm going to have one now. I'll take more photos for you guys. Quit raising them undead, jerk. The upper prison. Alright. I don't understand what it means, solve the trials.
In the court of the goddess, every man and woman is deemed worthy of redemption. Though you might be shackled by the tribulations of the past, the trials ahead offer you both freedom and glory. The future is yours, if you're bold enough to reclaim it.
Oh, what is this? I don't understand this. Okay. Done with your back. Herniated 3 discs, L3, L4, and L5. I had to get a discectomy done. Well, I got spinal stenosis and degenerative disc disease. Eventually, I'll be getting metal put in my back, but I'm going to postpone that as long as possible. But what was the disc? Didn't understand. Herniated. I herniated 3 discs. And then I got spinal stenosis and degenerative disc disease. Alright, 13 minutes to go. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. Parlez-vous français? Herniate it here. I'll type it. Like a hernia? Do you know what a hernia is? Like a rupture? I've learned French for 3 years back at the school times, but don't remember a word. Yeah, I learned French in college and high school, university and high school. Like 4 years of it. I don't remember a whole lot, but I know petite a little. Like je m'appelle Jessie. Wow. Herniated. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Yeah, once again, feel free to ask any questions. I like having overseas viewers. That's awesome. That makes me like the stream. Any questions you have, feel free to ask. Or anything you want to let me know about your culture. I love learning new stuff. Your disc fell out on training yeah, it hurts. But my sciatic nerve was pinched. I couldn't put my shoes on my foot, and my little baby toe would go numb. I couldn't feel my toe. I couldn't straighten my leg. It was bad. Disc Brothers, yeah. I remember putting my socks and shoes on. I couldn't even do that. It was bad.
I cannot carry this.
Surgery definitely helped, but it still hurts. I'm still not 100%. And that's they said I'll eventually need to get metal rods put in my spine. I'm gonna hope and pray I never have to do that, or if I do, it's in 20, 30 years. Well, I've always played sports my whole life. Football, well, American football, wrestling, track and field. I did shot put and discus. And I've always done labor for a job. I've always done hard labor. I don't know exactly what made my back herniate 3 discs. I can't think of like a specific day that it popped. It just kept getting worse and worse to the point where I couldn't put my shoes on or have sex with my girlfriend. And that's when I knew something was wrong. Ooh, what is this? Quicksilver flask. Movement speed. What ahead of me. Alright. Let me out of the menu. Well, that's where I grew up. It's in the middle of country, and like I don't like cities. I never lived in a, well, I've worked in cities, Philadelphia and New Jersey. I've worked at, and I just don't like city life. Not for me. And living in the middle of the woods, there's not too many jobs. Most of the jobs are gonna be labor. But you learn how to fix stuff because that's what you get paid to do. Yeah. Yeah. Where'd he go? Nope. Die. Sawbones. All right. What is tricorn?
I cannot carry this.
Evasion rating. Huh? Alright, we're gonna have to go back to town. Sell some stuff. We got 5 minutes to go. You know what? I'm just gonna end the game here at town. I'll talk for a couple minutes, and then we'll end on the Stream Raiders battle. Cool sword. Showed it. He said, how did I get it? Oh, I collect swords. This is my katana. This is the blade of the dojo. Very sharp. It's got like a snake skull handle. See here, 1 second. Put that up. Got a little crack on it, but oh well. Yeah. Very sharp. I love this blade. This is the dojo's blade. Yeah, that's wood. Yep. Carved. Let me put this back. Yeah, thanks. I like it. Let's say, let me just save this game real quick. I'll show you my other swords. Let me hurry up and sell some stuff. Da-da-da-da. Sell. I might have to look at that. I'll sell. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna save the game. Is there a way to save? Or does it auto save? Log out. Is it not? What's it doing? It's like the game. Okay, as I say, it's like it froze. Alright. Go to Stream Raiders. Don't need my headset. Let me grab my other swords. Auto saving, you respawn into town. Here's my machete. I use this thing all the time, cleaning the tree or the brush and stuff out of the woods. You can see I used it. Here, let me put it on the big cam. Yeah. My machete. Love this bad boy. It's sharp too. Here's Big Boy. This is my favorite. You ever play Elden Ring? This is the same exact sword from Elden Ring. So make sure I don't poke my ceiling. This is a 5-foot sword. Yeah, this is my baby. Hitting the ceiling right there. It's heavy. It's solid. This one ain't sharpened. I could sharpen it. I got a grinding stone in my basement. This is just decoration. But I think it's cool. I want to get a photo when I'm as Kratos for Halloween. I want to get a photo with me with a couple swords. And I got my Conan sword. I don't like the handle on this. Like rubber. I think it sucks. But it's a cool little blade. It's only sharp on the one side. Like this side's dull. It's sharp on that end. There's some dirt and stuff on it because I stuck them in the dirt. I just wanted to see if I could throw them into the ground. Every man should have a sword. I agree. But yeah, these ones, and once I get this fixed, the string, I'm probably going to get a new string and just redo the whole thing. But these go together. And they lock together. That's why you push this in to unlock them. And it's a two-handed blade. Yeah. Goes from two swords to one. Pretty neat. Oh, stuck. Oh, there we go. Yeah, pretty cool. All right, time for battle. Okay, last fight of the night. Put stronghold down. Get some extra armor. 45 against 48. Let's see what happens. Rubik's. Nice. It looks like, I don't know how I did cut myself. The double sword. Yeah. I gotta be careful with that sword. I don't want to hurt myself. I'm a dummy. I hurt myself a lot, and so I gotta be careful. I got a first aid kit. My mom bought me a first aid kit for a housewarming gift 8 years ago when I bought my house. I still use it. Oh, hey, I did random, and you got two shinobis. Awesome. I almost forgot. I got a musketeer. Here, I'll let you see my army. Warrior's my highest. It's level 19. Tank, rogue, all this stuff. You'll be able to get all of them. These are the legendary units. As you can see, I still got level 1, level 1. These are the hardest to get. You can only get a couple every event. They're like they're prizes for the pass. The battle pass is $10. I get it for free because I'm a captain. You guys have to pay 10. But you still win stuff without the battle pass, but not as much. Like this right here. See, like I already got all my rewards. It's just all bonus. Well, I could get another emblem. Yeah. Like this. You wouldn't have got the Diamond Valkyrie Flying Rogue skin. Or the Berserker skin. And see, yeah, 10 Balloon Busters. You wouldn't have got that, but you would have got 10 Orc Slayers. And 10 War Beasts. That War Beast skin's pretty cool. But if I win prizes from the IRL, the PvP, I'll get battle passes that I'll be able to gift to people, so hopefully someday I can do that. All right. Well, I guess I could raid somebody. I should probably do that. Let me think. Who should I raid? Earlier, I was mentioned someone earlier. I can't remember how you spell it. Hey, King. You're catching me at the very end. I'm getting off stream. You know anybody to raid? That's what I'm trying to do. I can donate 500 bits. I still need 3 streamers to donate 500 bits to. Also, if you know anybody that's new and up and coming, let me know. But yeah, I don't know who to raid. Hershey boy. Okay. Let me look. Want to know something funny? I love Hershey. I got some Hershey chocolate right here. And it's not showing up. Did I spell it right? Oh, H-U. Oh, I thought you meant the chocolate, like Hershey. Never mind. H-U-R. Okay. Yep. Dauntless. All right. Well, I might as well say my goodbyes before we raid. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for the views. Without you guys, I couldn't do this. You're making this country boy, redneck, hillbilly's dreams come true. Thank you so much. Today was a great day. The dojo's growing. Thank you so much, everybody. Yeah, I gotta cook something. I usually do get more viewers late at night, but I don't stream at night usually. This is when I gotta cook. And I gotta work out in the morning to become Kratos for Halloween, so I'll be on tomorrow, regular time, 12 p.m., 1 p.m. You're driving home? Okay. Nice to see you, John. Audio gang. Woo-hoo. Yeah, I'm gonna raid Hershey Boy, so that's why you need a microwave and a mini fridge. Well, I've been on for over 8 hours today. I'm making up for the week I had COVID and missed a bunch of streaming. Gotta make up for those hours. Well, my friends are still working on that house. Hopefully by the end of the week, all the tough stuff's fixed and he can start moving in. But I'm still helping him. But, all right. Again, thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for the views and the subs and follows. Great day today. You made my week, my month just from today. But I hope to see you guys tomorrow. If not, I'll see you next time. And check the Discord. I post on there if I'm going to be late or early or if anything happens. I post on Discord every day. But let us raid Hershey Boy, and I will talk to you all tomorrow. Thank you so much, and good night, and I'll see you all later. Five seconds. All right. Here we go, everybody. Let's raid. All right. Alrighty. Who was it that mentioned it? Alrighty. All right. Well, I'll see everybody later.